What the fuck? Hello. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How do you want me to pronounce your name? H-H-H-T-I-N-C. Oh, this is loud. This is loud as fuck. System content. This is loud. Ink? Okay, hello, Ink. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm really late on these MSQs, but I'm excited. Oh my god. Is it in here? Yeah, yeah, Rising Stones. Hi, hi. Why is my... Why does it feel so low? That's a little better. Rising Stones. I realized that this wasn't low, my headset was just high, and I'm a little stupid. Either way. Hello, Pickle Secrets. How are you? How are you? How is everyone doing? Alice. Yeah, well, I mean, mine has a lot of mods. Good news, Luna Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say. Eh? Eh? Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Oh, my thing for I modded her and I don't think I changed it back. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for— oh fuck. I can't read that fast. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Gaha, and Luna. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. He said, I'm proud to be useless. Me too, though. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step toward finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Oh, oh, I just didn't change her hair. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Orange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger and not let me go to apprise Raubon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Illard, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their ends at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. I felt that. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, some certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in the mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, I can't fucking read. It was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place with like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Oh, he did say, if Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Yeah. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. You think these people get tired? No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Yeah. That's so much reading. I forgot how much reading this game is, but like I want to know what's going on because I'm actually keeping up with the story. Let's go. Yeah. Also, I realized my hotbars are a little fucked. Little fucked. Less fucked now. Okay. Oh, I don't want that one. I want my piggy. I want my porksy. Which way am I supposed to go? During that whole time. I feel like you're trying to say it's... Oh. Can I not? I can't do that while I'm mounted. How do I unmount here? Oh, am I too low? Can I not unmount here? How the fuck? Some of them are prey. That's not it. How the fuck do I unmount right here? What the fuck? Ah! Okay, I give up. Where am I supposed to go? Right here. Hello. Oh, another cutscene. What bug did you get bit by? Was it a mosquito? My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. Drowsy, shut the fuck up. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Huge lumpy bump. How huge is it? Well, if it isn't Alfino and his merry band. E Ehrenwald? Arenwald? What is Alpha? No, Ehrenwald. I don't know. Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. Is my character... That's not my character. But my character is my height, so my character is small. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. This guy, I think he's like 16 or something. He's young. He's a child. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. Yeah, probably both. Oh wait. Are you talking about this guy? This guy's tall as fuck. He's an elf. Ellison. Not an elf. Whatever the fuck. And may I remind you that we Ellison, yeah, them, are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Oh, he says it right here. How relevant. What a coincidence. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Aurochs, such as yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. Yeah, when he's this tall. Aye, 'twas not my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. How was day? I woke up, and now I'm here. That's pretty much it. I spent the rest of the day in bed, I think. So what exactly brings you here? How was your day, Drowsy? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Oops, not that. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Alrighty. Why was Graha like... yeah, like that side, like, looking behind, so like... I don't know, he looked like he was sus of him. If Ordola's going with him, that must mean... What does it mean? I'm stupid. My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Might finally not be super busy with shit in the next couple weeks. Oh, nice, nice. I really need to fix my chat. Looks ugly. Hi, Storm. I hope you're doing well. How you doing if you want to chat?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and
I love
live
voiced
to tell the
cutscenes.
tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
I haven't played a Final Fantasy game that's not this one. So
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Daniel or his
what
worm.
must you confess?
And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
I feel so betrayed.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched
I've played League
scouts
before.
to investigate the
I don't
towers.
dislike it.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm.
We got a duo sometime,
Then
he
it was
says, as
just a
if I
matter
know
of
how to
letting the
actually play the
corpses do their
game.
work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities.
I will
Yet
be on
these
Final
hapless
Fantasy for as
souls
long
were
as it takes
compelled
me to
accept
finish
a nation as the
the-
object of their devotion.
all the quests.
This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar
Oh,
losses.
Emmerich. I love Emmerich.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the
Are you
Empire
gonna-
is
are you
the
gonna-
common thread.
Are you trying to redeem VIP again?
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Welcome back, Drowsy.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan
I don't
had
even
been
know
to
if I
march
have
on
Lee still
Garlemald
installed.
From the east and west in order to force a
Oh, I
peace
do, I
treaty,
think. I should.
but the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me!
But I am confident
Why is that
in
so
my choice.
loud?
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
I have not seen X-Files.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Fordola doesn't seem like she's good. She's glad to... Yeah.
Gifted
To
or
do
not,
that.
going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Half the first episode.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That
Why he look like
concludes
that?
the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
How is it,
Are you
like, is
certain
it
about
them
this,
looking
Arifal?
for aliens, but they don't find aliens? Have I seen Invincible? Is that the one about, like,
I am.
Superman but not Superman?
Come on, let's talk outside.
I watched one episode. Okay, okay. I watched one episode, but it wasn't the first episode. I think it was like episode 7. Also, I watched it on Discord with other people because they were watching it. Hi, coffee table. 안녕하세요. There you are. Hello, sir. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Another cutscene. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You know, I think I'm gonna just stick to reading the cutscenes.
I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones.
Maybe.
Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
He has an accent?
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Fandaniel's a little fucking piss bitch,
With this
baby.
power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
The rest of me life.
And you, Fudola?
He just goes,
Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Hi, Steve.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to
How you
refuse.
doing, Steve?
And you didn't.
So the Empire's
Grumpy
finished, is it?
Fudola.
But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
I'm doing good, I'm doing good.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald.
I am scared to do any duties in this though, because I don't know how to play anymore.
I need to
Even
know.
though I play the easiest job. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, but like I don't know how to play anymore.
Very well.
People are gonna judge me.
If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Mans don't have fingers. You just got a like an oven mitt. He's just at all times.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you
Camaraderie?
planning to investigate exactly?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the one in
Cat toe
Gearabani is said to be
stretch.
tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out
Drowsy,
there.
you flame me for
We'd be spotted
everything.
before we got anywhere
I've
near it.
learned to ignore you.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Yeah, man.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Bye bye. He is baby. Just smile and wave,
means a
boys.
lot, you
Just
know.
smile and wave.
You coming with me?
Well, I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a
Look at me
hero
just
like the
standing there
Warrior
looking
of
pretty in the
Light,
back.
or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is, I'm
He
nothing
may
like
look
them,
like he's
and
12.
maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
She's so grumpy.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Lunar? My name is Luna.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Estinian.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Oh, fuck.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
I would like to catch Estinian, yes. Thank you.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Okie dokie.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Thank you, Tataru.
While
Love
you
you,
go off on your
Tataru.
dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Okay, bye-bye.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Yay. Do 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 do. Hello? Oh. Free concert. Athena is keen to track down Estinian, so Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. This one? Hi, Juju. How are you doing? We've stopped for a concert. I'm doing good. Okay, where is this? Goodbye, electric guitar player. I'll miss you. I used to be a bard music player. It's been a while though. Honestly, I'm so glad that I started with bard as my first one. As my first job. Hansu kudasai. So that I could play music. Because I don't want to level it all the way up. I don't want to level it up, yeah. All present, good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Luna can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Where the fuck? Oh, I can't use that, right? I'm stupid. Forgotten Night. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Yes. NPCs, please load. Thank you. Hello, pretty lady. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I read that as handle soup. I don't know why my brain added an S there, but I read it as handle soup. I see. We were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid that I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Oh, right. We're in a town. Right. Where is the nearest one? The one that I can't pronounce. That starts with an A. Yes, I love loading screens. Thank you. I see you, Graha. Hello, Alice. Please tell me this is voiced. It doesn't seem like it.
No sign of him.
Oh, yes, it is.
Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
You definitely could.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Hello, Daddy.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
Does he think
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh, no. Awkward.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Uh-oh.
I am not Alphino!
Baby.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
The only difference between you
Had my brother
two
mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have
is
bothered looking
the
for you
way
in the
your
first
hair
place.
goes and your earring. You look the fucking same.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
He baby.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Yeah, them eyes shine. He's baby.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Are you
What I
scared
will
of
say,
her?
for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
That was so awkward.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Ah yes, angry dog. I think he learned how to talk with people.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
My dog has a lot to say.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
They're one.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate.
Estinian.
Even now she remains
Estinian,
imprisoned on Azisla.
Bahamut.
Though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Understandable.
Ugh.
Shrug.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Hi, Annie. How are you?
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
She's all pouty. She baby. She angry. Alice angry. Hehehe. You want to see Angie Luna? Why? Why? I don't want to be angry. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Az's Law, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? I'm good. How are you? Alas not, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Luna is the first person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Who the fuck is Tiamat? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember who that is. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. I don't get angry. I get annoyed easily, but I don't really get angry. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in her, oh my fucking god, in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. Oh. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Imagine you're becoming one with like your worst enemy. Do 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 do. Tiamat awaits this way. Let's go. Oh shit. Which way? How far up do I have to go? Oh, okay. Oh, is it here? Oh. Can I just fly in here? What am I supposed to... What? Oh, there it is. Destination. Haha. What do you mean being one with Lampert? Is Lampert your worst enemy? What? My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Let me update you, bestie. That my sins should be repeated. I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when he Let me try again. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the elegant's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asislar. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
That must mean what? Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Sorry to cut you off there. Accursed Ascians! Vile minions of darkness! Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Hi, Shar. How you doing?
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh, I forgot to listen to how to pronounce it. Mericidia? Did I say? I think I said that wrong. Hey, that great. I'm doing good. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Fuck you, piss baby bitch boy. That's what she wants to say. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Poor Tiamat. Twin telepathy.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're
What do you mean by
afraid of
league
being
songs?
enthralled, don't be.
The only league songs I know are like KDA.
And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Look at that floor texture. Beautiful.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse,
Oh, I know Legends
you may
Never
yet
Die.
make amends.
That's the only one I know. I
We
like that
offer
one.
you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. Yes? When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Heidelin and to all who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight with you, children of men. Yeah. A little smile. While pork seeds have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Luna here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Hell yeah. Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look. Yeah, he's been through a lot. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Ahem. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. I think I've been in there before. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. This Allagan blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference of not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Have a good nap. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Agreed. We will take care of it. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. It reminds anytime someone says something like that, it reminds me of that one scene in Wizards of Waverly Place. I forgot what he called it, where Justin called it, but he was like, it was like to the think tank or something like that. He goes to the something, ba 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 ba, and that's all I can think of. Anytime someone says to the blink. Or to the max. Also from Wizards of Waverly Place. My entire personality was based on Alex Russo. That's who I wanted to be. Oh, it's not. Oh, where? Where? Down? Where? Over here? Oh! I see. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene to compare notes prior to proceeding. Over here? What am I supposed to do? Search for the necessary Allegan node. Is it underneath? Or what's going on? Oh. Bleep bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 20 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Another one. Oh, there's the last one. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? No. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to safe distance. Bzz. Bzz. There. Why is it so hard for me to find? I'm afraid Astinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Yes, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising, almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Oh, very well, let's take a closer look. Luna the VTuber. The B-tuber. I'm no longer a cat, I'm a bee. Buzz buzz, bitch. Chirruping node. Oh, clamorous node. Blip. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Blip bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. You like jazz? I actually do like jazz. Blip. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Me, I guess. I thought I would have Graha or something. Bloop. Welcome, Luna Lalin. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Scared me again. So loud. Bloop bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Romance with machine. Yes. That's what we're here to do. A system update? What do you suppose it's asking of us? Yeah. I don't fucking know. Well, that's more than I can say, confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Nope. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Thank you. So this thing can... So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Placation. Fuck. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Yeah. That sax came at like the perfect time. And I kind of hate it. Bloop, guiding user to terminal. This way, please. As you go. Beautiful. Very pink. Oh, is it not over here? Is it back here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this water? It's water. Where is it? How do I get over there? I'm confused. Oh. I found it. Never mind. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Is it like version 1? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Blip bloop. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That's a long ass fucking time. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead. Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. It's like when people are like, what could possibly go wrong? And then everything goes wrong. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. Estinian said, I'm stupid, don't involve me. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. Thank you, Alphino. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash. And thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? You know, he's not as fun as Emmett Selk. And he's kind of a piss baby, so I'm gonna say certainly after I've wiped the smile off his face. Because fuck Fandaniel. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be the faintest, but the famous, oh my god, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? No. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of your friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Okay. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. I'm sorry. That was not a nice one. That was not a relieving sneeze. What do you mean, aw, cute? Alice, I'm coming. Now I know where to go, because Tiamat is fucking huge. Also, because I know what I'm looking for, finally. Can I fly through this? Nope. Hello, Alice. It's Angelo. Hello. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I can take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere? Yes. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly toward the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraint's ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Cute little Porksy. I love Porksies. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alad. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Una, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Ayo. Tell me your war with the men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rubusha. She posits that the man first settled on the southern continent toward the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were here. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When the first children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over... Fuck. No foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon. It's okay. Bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those glory days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. She's fucking dying. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you're free, we'll rid the world of the Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Here we go. He's like not even that much higher. Bro, she's fucking dying.
Ugh, no. I'm almost there.
Why does she look so surprised? This was the plan the whole time.
This is it, Angelo.
Angelo has become light. Angelo said, "Let there be light." Yes, I feel it. The icon script groweth weak.
Did it work?
Hello, Angelo.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
You know what I just realized? Even Mikote, even my character, right? Everyone puts the hand up to the ear. But Mikote don't have human ears. Their ears are like up on the head.
Their flesh irrevocably
So like,
altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
what the fuck are they doing with their hand? My children, should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Oopsie. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You two would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Do you guys say beloved or beloved? Do I say beloved because of my Christian upbringing? Or is that a normal thing to say?
By the gods!
Oh, he does bring it up to his actual ear. I thought they just bring it up to like the human ear, to the side of the head.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagal.
That's good to know.
He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Shall we? Look at him jump so fucking high. He flies. That's what it's like to be a dragoon. You can jump like 100 times your height. Maybe more. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Asinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Termination? Why is it? I'll take this one. Ooh. Yummy. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Yeah. Quest accepted. Did it have to do that? Like dramatic pan? Was that necessary? The fuck is going on? Oh, I think we're in Ul'dah now. Yeah. That's why that's going crazy. Where am I going? What? Disappointed Dad. That's someone's name. Wait. Wait. Where's Disappointed Dad? I have... Wait, now I want to relog. Because I have an alt named Abandoned Child. I'm so tempted. Hi, coffee table. Yeah, what time is it for you? And when do you have to get up? Oh, 10:30. It's not that late. When do you have to get up, though? Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephoroi have other plans. Palgdan is already under siege. You have to get up at 6? That's not too bad, but I know you're gonna stay up late. Happily, the immortal flames arrived just in time. Fuck! I don't read that fast. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Yeah, sleep at 12. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Staying up till 3 is late when you have to get up at 6. Your Grace. Marshal Tarupin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. If we start saying go to sleep now, will you actually go to sleep around around 12? Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Palgdan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Luna and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe for whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Pray return to the waking sands. Yeah. Yeah. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Ehrenwald and Fordola are in Paglan, Pagelthan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Bum 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 bum. I love the dramatic pans. Bimbo doll. Nice. Airship. Oh, I just ran over someone. Airship. Nice. I love when it takes forever to load. I will most likely sleep at 12. I'm kind of tired today. Good, you better. Why do I have like 2 frames? What the fuck is going on? Oh. What? Why do I have? Why is it like this? Greetings, we've been expecting you, but say the word and we shall report for Pakelthan at once. You have to work an 11-hour shift. Oh my god, why is it like this? Pakelthan. Oh shit! Item level 490. Oh shit! I'm only 481. Can I do this with trust? Do I still have to be? Fuck! Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Ah! I am not prepared for this. I don't think I even have enough, like... Oh, that can go in there. I don't know where I got that. Fuck. What is this? I don't recall getting those. There it is. Fuck. I didn't know it was gonna hit me with the item level 490. I haven't gotten new gear since like end of Shadowbringers. Soliloquy. What do? I was gonna finish it today and now I am stuck. Do I even have tombstones? I have 921. What am I wearing? Am I wearing all Neo Wish Guardian? Heirloom? When did I get that? Interesting. I can't get to 490 with what I have. Because these are barely 490. I don't think I have any of these. I have 50. I have 50. 520, holy shit. Okay, well... I can get a couple of these. Yeah, I can't do much. I only have enough for a belt. Hello? 40%. Well, rip. Click. Oh, yay. Retrieve. Oh, Pog. Meld? Oh, these don't have any either. It's full on direct. Oh, crit. Hello? Why? Stop. Why is it being like this? Head. Am I not a level 80? Oh, I'm level oh shit, I'm not. Do I wait. I thought I was. Do I not have a level 80? I don't. I only have this land. Oh. Oh shit. I thought I was level 80. Well, where's the materia melder? And why are my frames like this? All of a sudden. It was fine earlier. Exchange merchant. Maybe there is not one over here. Oops. That's one. What does this tombstone person do? Whatever. What are these? Can I afford anything? Oh, I can afford a few things. I can't afford that. Oh! Can I? No aiming? What is this? What is that? City. Oh. That's cute. Google earring, dodo earring, Cactor earring, bomb earring, Coblin. I wanna get one of these, but aim. Why can't I have one for aiming? Oh wait, that's for 300. Because it's level 70. Maybe I'll get one for heal. Maybe I'll get one of these. I'm gonna get that instead. Taoist Mogul. Hehehe. I'll get a dwarf rabbit too. Hi, Snake. Hehehe. I don't care about that one. We're doing some shopping. I don't know where I got those tombstones, but I got them. Oops. This peculiar interruption produces a halo of stars to indicate that you are the very model of a modern major job master. Oh, thanks. After you ate, the plumber showed up? It's fine. You don't have to be here as soon as the stream starts every time. If you would like a little update though, my item level is too low to continue. My frame suddenly dropped really bad for some reason. And now I don't really know what to do. Where's the material melter? Oh, there. Did I get any houses in this game? Oh, right, I didn't save that. This is so bad. The fucking frames are so bad. Yes, I have 3 dancer outfits. Don't fucking... Don't ask me about it. It depends what my mood is. Yeah, you can. It's not worth it for me. I'm not about to do housing savage. Crit. Thank you very much. Another crit. Thank you very much. I don't have direct hit. Plus 60. I guess we'll do crit. Thank you very much. I'll do this one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I also don't really do much in a house. I have an apartment. I use that for taking pictures. I literally just have backdrops up and a light. And I only use it to take pictures. I'm in a free company. They have a house. I don't really go there much. How do I get a full set of item level 490 gear? in like 2 seconds without buying it because I'm kind of broke. Let's see, actually. $5.10. Yeah, I'm broke. How come there's nothing in the middle? How many money does my retainer have? I really want to know what the fuck. I do have money, holy shit. Six two nine 864. Oh. No, I meant withdraw. 629 864. I'm just gonna take all of it out. Don't. I meant in the game. I'm only talking about in the game. Okay? Two six nine haha 69 849. Steve is like the Winter Soldier. You say money and he's ready for his mission. Okay, I got the hat. It's $4.90. That's good enough. I don't care about being the best of the best. Oh, it's about the same. I was wondering if the taxes would be different. We got top. Do we need gloves? We got head and waist, that's it. Okay. I hope I have enough money. I can't believe I'm using all my money. I guess this is a good use of money though. Here is a good use of gil. Oh shit. Maybe this will be fine. I hope this will be. Why is? Do I already have boot? Why are these boots better? Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe I was looking at the other one. I did not say the M word. No. Gil. That's all my money. Is that enough to bring my item level up? How far does it bring it up? Yes! We just made it. Update, please. Fucking hell. Oh my god, Steve. I said don't! Thank you. I'm never saying the M word ever again. Oh my god, this really is a PowerPoint stream. Oh, I didn't... Fuck. It's okay. I don't need materia. It's not like I actually do anything anyway. Okay, well, now I'm kind of scared to go into this duty. Because my frames are shit. Maybe I will just do a trust. Luna Sensei is teaching us about the test materia. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, we'll see. We'll see how the queue time is. What's the queue time? 6 minutes? Average wait 6 minutes? That's not terrible. However, I kind of don't want to wait. Where the fuck? There it is. So I'm just gonna do a trust. Because I don't feel like waiting. That's fine. Commence! 2 or 3 PowerPoint. Oh my goodness. I very much came dressed to fight. Asian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Is it gonna be like the 90s/2000s word art? Is it gonna be like that?
Prepare yourself.
Bro, I'm not the tank here. Why are they so what? Oh shit. I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play. I'm just never gonna talk ever again. Oh, there's only one left. Let's go, Tancred! Oops. Ah! Did I get in that? Nope. I'm good. Why is my frame? Why is my frame? Why are my frames so low? Can I just... Where's system config? Why is it so low? What's wrong with it? Right, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Might be the internet? I don't think so. I'm on Ethernet and it's usually fine. Alright, keep that. Normal, 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 normal. Why? And it was fine earlier, like when I first started. I don't think it's any of these. It was fine earlier. I don't know why suddenly. As soon as I loaded into Ul'dah, everything was like, no. I can't even dodge AoEs. What happened? I don't want to play like this. Who the fuck is still aggroed on me? That guy is getting no love or attention. Over there by himself. Oh fuck. It's still a PowerPoint though. Anchor, can you please get them next to each other so I can hit both of them at once? This is so unnecessary. Let me show you the way. Thank you. Great work, as always. You could stream a Word document and I'd still watch. Hi, Percival! Percival... one-third scaredy cat? 2/3 virus? Hi, Percival, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? What were you playing? What were you playing? Visit. I understand. I understand now. How'd it go? I'm currently streaming a PowerPoint. Okay. Oh, shit.
Let's give them a show! Leave the healing to me.
You were scared AF? Yeah, seems like it. Ah! Oh, I didn't need to heal.
Keep your guard up.
I'm currently very stressed because I am playing a PowerPoint. And also I haven't played in a long time, so I don't remember how to play. There's so many. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to do something extra?
Leave the healing to me.
It's gonna die! Yeah. Where do we go? That way. Towards the treasure coffer. Why? Why are my frames so bad? What did I get? 505. Oh, that's fending though. It's kind of lame.
What took you so long?
Well, shit, I'm sorry.
You're in trouble. Let's split up.
I'm playing a PowerPoint. I'm a little busy. I'm a little distracted. I'm a little occupied. Oh, fuck. I can't see shit. Ah, I want to be there. Thank you for the headshot. Goodness gracious. We have to fight them. We have to fight them. I guess.
Oh, no, you don't.
Uh-oh. Look at. I really need a new graphics card. Thank you for the head pat. Oh shit. Get away from me. God. Scalekin pen. Before we go in. Everything is running really slow. GPU 100%. Love that for me. Yeah. Okay.
Prepare yourself. Keep your guard up.
Fuck! Fuck! Where am I supposed to be right now? Oh! Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention!
Prepare yourself.
Did I die? I died, didn't I? I died. It's so hard! It's so hard when I can't see! Man. Okay. Maybe. What if I... It saves CPU, it doesn't save GPU or anything. I can't even, like, restart the game right now. Because I'm in a duty. Maybe after this I'll try restarting. See if that helps. Fending again? Why? How annoying. They're gonna go to the other side, aren't they? Oh, actually, no, there's no other side. There's no other side. How's my day? My day is bad now. I'm having a rough day now. I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Steve, don't do anything. Steve, don't do anything. Coffee table, you better go to sleep at 12. Oh my god. Ah! Maybe I'll just restart. Abandon. Can I leave? Is it a, since it's a trust, do I get a penalty? I don't think I do. Thank you, Steve. I'm gonna try restarting and see if it helps. Because I'm struggling. Scouts code, you'll sleep at 12. Good. Will you actually go to sleep at 12, or will you do the thing that I always do where I just kind of like I go to bed and then I lay in bed for several hours? Okay. Well, let's see if restarting helps. I hope it does. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I'll suffer. You laughing at my chair squeak? I can't help it. My chair is just squeaky. Yes, I love when the world is full. Connection. Excellent. It's not my connection, it's just my computer. My internet's fine. We pay for good internet. I, however, don't pay for a good computer. Chair squeak, back creak. Mom's spaghetti. I want to get a new chair though. Someday. I want to get a chair that actually supports my back. Okay, it's still a little bit choppy, Overall, seems to be working much better. Hopefully? Oops, not small talk. I wanted to go in. And now we must do all of that all over again. I wonder...
I stand ever ready.
What tank does he play? Hello, sad boy. Welcome back. Don't say that, Snake. How are you doing, sad boy? Are you still sad? Okay. Okay. PowerPoint may be over? Maybe over. Now, if I'm bad, I only have myself to blame. Steve, don't do that. Not so much that. That's good. I'm happy for you. Don't send me a graphics card either. I'll just feel bad. Fuck! I'm sorry, Alice. I failed you as a dance partner. No, I don't want a $500 chair. PewDiePie has a chair? Oh, he's a paladin. So many. As you can see, I don't keep up with the hip folk, the hip kids. When I think of a PewDiePie chair, I just think of like one of those catchers mid baseball chairs except it's a giant bro fist. Imagine if that was real though. Yeah, and yeah, there's a lot of things going on all at once. That's just how it be, you know? I'm a boomer too. Yeah, I am. Sadly. I'm sorry to disappoint you like this. I am a boomer. You know, I probably have said how do you do fellow kids before. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put that past me. Oops. Oops, not that. Listen, I'm sorry for not being hip with the kids. Snake is actually a boomer. Unga. No thanks. I'd rather not. Oh, there's another one over there. I'm sorry. When did I shield Samba? That's... Oh, well. I didn't mean to do that. This over here to prove it. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you for blessing me. You're bald?
Let's give them a show.
Let's give them a show. Did you choose to be bald, or are you just bald? Oh, goodness gracious. Four, three, two, one. Yeah. 1, 3. Damn, how could you lie to us like that? What data center am I on? I'm on Crystal Balmung. Why wouldn't you look bald? Why wouldn't you look good bald? Healing, I'll take that. Is it the same one you're on? Do you know what world you're on?
What took you so long?
Shut the fuck up, Estinian.
The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
I think I was in that fuck.
Leave the healing to me.
There. Yeah, I think so. You wanna add me? Hey, my head is shaped weird too. The back of my head is like flat because when I was a baby, I would sleep flat on my back, like with my head facing up. So now the back of my head is flat. Let me know next time you're on, cause I have to be online for you to add me. Model, never. I got hit in the head so many times I fell from one of those public parks head first on the ground. Oh my god! You've been through it.
Oh, no, you don't.
I also used to sleep face up. Now I sleep face down because I snore. Oh. Sometimes when I'm falling asleep, I wake up randomly, like I jolt myself awake because I stop breathing.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, it's something. Why I got aggro, huh? Oh yeah. How does that happen? I don't fucking know. I just forget to breathe sometimes, you know? I feel like that sometimes. That's what it'd be like when you're a little stupid. When you're a little dumb. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I forget to blink all the time. Especially when I'm like at my computer or something. Are you confused by our stupidity? Oh shit.
You underestimate me!
Good night, coffee table. Treasure copper. Striking? I don't know about that. Midnight 01. It's only 9 for me. Pacific time with lag. Why is it with lag? Mountain time is ahead. Get out of my way. Which dragon should I take? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take number 2. That's mine. Yeah, there's a mountain time. In between Pacific and Central. It's okay, Snake. I'm also done. Yeah, Luna's not Dragon Rider. Wait, I have a dragon mount. I could actually be a Dragon Rider. Does it bother anyone else that our eyes have blind spots close to the center of each eye's field of view? Is that how that works? Oh shit! They don't have blind spots? Why they gotta be so OP like that? Leave the healing to me, he says, while I sit here with not full health. I know that dot thing is like a vision test. Where you look at the dot and then like you move it closer to your face. And that's where your blind spot is, but I don't know about the each eye blind spot. I've never done that. Lunar Bahamut. Hey, Bessie. can see them with a little trick. Use one hand to cover the eye of the same side. Then hold your opposite thumb in the center of the open eye's field of view. Wiggle your thumb and slowly move your hand out to the outside without tracking it with your eye. Huh. Interesting. What do you mean, boomer grumpiness? What's that supposed to mean? I made it. Why are you on my lawn? Get off my lawn! How many are there? Lunar Bahamut, you just gotta calm down. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah. What the fuck? I have not seen the RoboCop movie. I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh god. Fuck. I Venn diagrammed myself! Also, I just realized I have not eaten. Oops. Luna the Dragon Rider. Ooh. I have the prettiest eyes. Thank you. I grew them myself. I almost forgot to eat before stream too. I'm gonna move the chat to over here. because there's text on that side. What do you mean get some food after stream? I ate just before I streamed. Like, I literally finished eating right before I streamed. Yeah, I meant I didn't eat in game. I ate just before stream IRL. Are you calling me a boomer? Hello, Alize.
Leave the healing to me.
%. Can I actually not die this time?
Just the beginning.
Yeah, 14. Where is? Am I fucked? Am I fucked? Oh, it's right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, stupid. I missed the very obvious. Now I'm just stuck in this little square. What's your question for me? What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, it's a kilogram of steel. Because steel's heavier than feathers. God, I love that video. Casting, God, they're not giving me anything. Gotta use. Okay, I'm terrible at accents though. If I ever do an accent, just know that I'm not like pretend. I don't think I'm doing it well, because I know I'm not. Are we loading into a cutscene? I feel like we are. It doesn't usually take this long. Yes, yes, we are. Please tell me it's voiced. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your death. By your deeds we are set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Nobody's concerned that apparently the government is after me? Nah. I'm sure you did something.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Who? Oh.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We would be proud to call you our allies. So Snake, what did you do?
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Just list anything that might have made the FBI suspicious of you. It's just list them all. We'll figure it out together.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Yeah.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
I think it's because of that one hand-holding gift that you put in on the Discord. I think that's why. You good? Where you at? The fuck is this place? Is this like the Matrix or what? Or what? What's going on?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The FBI is after Snake because he didn't invite me to his birthday party.
God.
I wasn't invited to the birthday party either.
But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Why wasn't I invited?
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Snake, you're weird fan number 27.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Steve, why have you never had a birthday party before? I think he just awoke them monsters. I think so. You want to be weird fan number? Do you want to be weird fan number 69, or do you want to just be fan 69? Yeah, Snake, you're weird fan number 27. Oh shit. You want to be my number 1 fan? I don't know about that. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when we have received word of Ironvald's safe return. Get a pink jersey that says Steve number 69 and the team emblem is. Oh my god. Alfino is minus 2. Okay. What number is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 4,367,801,783rd fan. Is that what you want to be? Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions! Hello. I don't think I have that many fans either. Would that I treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the... I don't know how to say that. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglothan, they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, has been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. I don't think that's the case, Snake. Can you tell us aught of Ehrenfeld's condition, Your Grace, the wounded scout? Not save that it is grave, the chirurgeons. The fuck? Tend to him even as we speak. You won't be fan number 4,367,801,783? You don't want to be? The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Luna, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? You may need some support from someone other than me. Same. I don't know what the fuck kind of name is that. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Peckelfen. The fuck? Bye-bye. Come on, then. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. I'm gonna change. Oh, what's she wearing? Oh. Cute. Oh, we're like wearing similar outfits. Where am I supposed to go? Alchemist Guild. Does she get tired of saving the world? Yeah, honestly, I do. Goose Fantasy Man says, yeah, I'm broke. I could use another dollar. Because we're going. He said, come on, let's go, or something like that, so... I felt it was appropriate, okay? Over here? Luna Mexican boomer. Hello, Alphino. Have you watched Dora in the Last City of Gold? No. I've only watched the odd Dora episodes that were on while I was like getting ready for school. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master something is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master What's-His-Face say? Tell me his exact words. Let them do their work. Be so fucking impatient. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Ehrenwald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Yeah, it kind of be like that.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see
I don't
him?
know how to say that. I took Spanish 1 in high school and that's it.
Wise.
And I
You
don't
must
remember
let him
anything.
sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Perhaps you could have what?
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those
Dora
who
made
take
a
up the
suicide
sword die
joke?
quicker than most.
What?
If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay
What?
away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Now I kind of want to watch Dora and the Lost City of Gold. This is really strange.
You're
It's
right.
intriguing.
He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Character development from Estinian there.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Maybe we'll watch it on Discord. Should be free to watch on Amazon Prime still? Oh, Pog. Then yeah, maybe we'll watch it on maybe we'll watch it on Discord. I know, there's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Ahem. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? 3 of us? There's only 2 of us here. Who's the last one? Oh, is it Estinian? Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, bestie. We're kind of all matching. Except they're more blue and I'm more purple. Link me with a Discord! Exclamation Discord. I also have Amazon Prime. If you do the movie night rule,
Your Grace,
I'll ping everyone.
pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide.
Chirurgeons.
Have my word.
Chirurgeons.
Now, we will
That's how
share
you
with you
say
the
it.
findings of the mission. Pippin, Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Cute Meowyon.
It all begins to make sense.
I
Upon closer inspection,
I think I yawn way
realized
too
that
much.
the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity,
I'm not a
it
tiger.
would go some way to explain the swiftness with which
I'm
the
just a pink
Telophoroi
cat.
managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. I'll save the world again.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by
Yawns
the
are
feats of
contagious.
heroism performed at Pagelthan. Moreover,
Pagelthan.
we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
They're so tiny, sitting in the biggest chairs ever. Silver hair girl? Oh, Yastrola. Yeah, she's blind. Kinda. Kinda blind. Give her some food. Is hi hungry? Look at her. I'm assuming you were talking about her. I realize Alice is also silver-haired. Well, she's like white-haired. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Yeah. And that includes you, Alfino. Ehrenveld is in good hands here. Ehrenwald, I can't speak. I can't read. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. How dare you call her a dick? If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kyle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Ring, ring, ring. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kyle in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss. One of them which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. Is this guy just like eavesdropping on our conversation? If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Is this guy, is he just eavesdropping the whole time? She's my mom's cat, my mom called her a dick too. Let's get this over with, shall we? Can you tell her I love her? Return to the Rising Stones. Enter the Rising Stones.
Welcome
My
back.
love made her lick her butt.
I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
What's up, Cryo?
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers.
Noted.
But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy
that's why
of
all Lalafell
non-intervention,
are short.
our former colleagues
Tataru
are
is
not
also
like to aid us in its
She's a
discovery.
Lalafell. That's just what the race looks like.
Oh, I well remember what they're like.
That's why these two are so tall, because they're
Forum's
Elysian.
barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its
You'll be
former
10 feet
self
tall.
ever
How
since
tall
the
are you now?
disappearance of the Isle of Val.
You
But the
getting
name
there?
does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
9.11
We
or
were
9'11"?
wondering, when was the last time
inches.
Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication. When
Damn, I'm
Hydaelyn
sorry for
communed
answering the
solely
wrong
with you.
question.
A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able
I
to
don't
awaken
remember.
the echo
I
in
haven't
her
played this game in
chosen,
forever.
convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my
is
initial
cute.
discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm
Damn,
able
you're
to
Stola's
tell,
best girl, not me?
Hydaelyn has not made her
Damn.
will known to anyone.
I see how it is.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through
I
Reem.
get it.
But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
I don't think Luna is scary either.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share
Y'shtola?
Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no
Y'shtola?
reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
I think
Then
that's
again,
how you say
who
it.
am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part. Yet we are but few in number.
You say the Y sound.
And
the
so
sound.
I must ask you again. Will you join us?
I mean, I'm scared of you like I'm scared of Hai. Usually I want to pick her up and hold her like a baby, but when she's mad, I'm like, oh fuck, social distance.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering.
When am I scary?
And somehow, your deeds lend
I don't think I'm scary.
to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen
it's a
others
Mikote
draw
name.
Strength from your belief in Ishgard, in Alamigo.
Like the cat people
you
have
them to stand
like their
up and
clan,
fight,
like
to win, no less.
Initial, I guess. They have like a clan letter, pretty much, in front of their name.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried this.
So she's from the Y clan, and her first name is Stola.
Your guiding light.
Same with Graha. He's from the G clan.
Hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
And his first name, like, is Raha.
But you bear it willingly. As you
I did
have
not
shown
name
me,
myself lore accurate.
Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
What was that weird smile? Oh, there's another weird smile.
And now, I may bid you farewell.
I have evil thinking
Safe
inside
in
my
the knowledge
brain?
that all is as it should be. In this little corner of
Well,
the world,
shit.
at least.
I got a gremlin in there. Still
sorely
on.
missed. Tread warily in Charlie.
I say Veltal.
And do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics.
But I don't know how to. I
Forlorn
don't know
hope,
what the
I
correct
know,
is.
given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
It's the calm, quiet ones you should be afraid of. Since the 2 days I've been here, I sense some strong auras from Luna, and it was intimidating, but I like it. Nice to know. You calling me a dick?
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
That's Fan Daniel, by the way.
Apparently not.
Piss baby bitch boy.
Could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
I'm not a wolf, I'm a cat.
Affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
I think he said Mericidian, so I think I was saying that right. I keep forgetting to
But
pay
the
attention.
seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
You know what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be.
I never said I'm really nice.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic.
And yes, he does got the moves.
While I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
He wants all of them. Or none of them.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
It's the new one. He's gonna use a scythe. He's gonna be a reaper.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
I do what I want, Snake. Fuck you. I saw Endwalker trailer. I watched the thing. I know what weapon he chose. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot. More accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. Am I passive-aggressive? Yes. Sigh. I wish there was more. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. No, I'm passive-aggressive. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Look at her, she's so cute. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Ah, Luna, you're looking well. I take it you. I think that might have been the break between 5.5 and 5.55. You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. Fuck. I skipped by accident. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ul'dah's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened up negotiations with the Ixald, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Hello? Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Now, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi, in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. As for their part, I'm told that the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting might have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. I wonder, oh my god, wait. I wonder how small Lalafell babies are. They can't, they gotta be tiny. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is gonna attend? I move that you and your Shola lead our contingent. Given how long you've worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. They probably look like baby puppies. True, probably actually. I think we've all... He's Victoria Justice. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Luna? All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Bye-bye! Look at her, she's so cute. She go bye-bye. Who am I talking to? Here's a Lalafell. Look how small. Look how teeny tiny. Jiggly Bear. We've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Is this an open world game? I mean, it's an MMORPG. Yeah, I mean... There are some places you have to unlock, but pretty much. I think it should be on sale right now. I think it's on sale, so I think it's like 60% off right now.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
But if it's not, you can play the free trial up to level 60. It includes the entire base game and also the first expansion. Beyond forgiveness,
these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated.
It has a pretty good storyline. I really like the story.
We must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
I think the general consensus is Final Fantasy XIV is like top tier of storylines of MMORPGs. Because MMORPG storylines usually suck.
Would you see them slaughtered? Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
I also like that you can play every job on one character. You don't have to make multiple characters.
Spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied.
You just play Pokemon?
In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic,
have you not played
of the
other
land,
MMORPGs?
the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Whenever I'm done with this, whenever I'm done with the newest patches, main story quest whenever I'm done with the main story quest for the two patches that I missed. Oh, same. This face. I'm same. Whenever I'm done with that,
What is it, Soulwalker?
I'm going right back to Pokemon. I had to play. I was gonna play XD Gale of Darkness, and then I found out Colosseum is the prequel to that. So now I have to play Colosseum and then XD Gale of Darkness. Is that an alien? Kinda. They're beast tribe.
Will play our part.
They're like...
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to
also,
the future
back.
as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
Free them from his grasp.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
How are you doing?
We accept.
Restartist. I'm gonna call you Restartist because that's the first pronunciation my brain goes to.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Is Complete Edition with all the expansions?
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise.
Up to Shadowbringers?
As we can all agree, freeing those held
you got a
captive
massage?
must take precedence over every other concern.
Nice.
But experience has taught us
what kind of massage
none save those
it?
with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
All DLC is $80.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the
Then
summoning would fail.
Is this sale over?
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
What say you? Sure. You can get the complete edition, which includes the base game and all the expansions.
A fine choice.
And 30 days of play, because it's a subscription game. You can get it for $24 on the Square Enix store.
Aye,
It's 60%
in
off.
that we shall ever be united.
And then if you want the new expansion that's coming out, I think in November.
For the realm that gave us life.
If you want that one, that's another like $40.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Oh, a happy boy.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here,
Oh, then, yeah, the sale is
Might we
probably
speak
limited to
outside?
just the Square Enix store. If you get it on Steam, though, you can't buy, like, expansions and stuff on the Square Enix store, and if you buy it on the Square Enix store, you can't buy expansions and stuff on Steam. They're mutually exclusive. So if you get it on Steam, you have to get everything on Steam. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see that the peoples of Eorzea pledged their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there's hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Who? Oh. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Yeah? I know that you and yours have kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. communities such as the Beast Tribes. The comeback this game made since its original release is impressive. Yeah, for sure. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the still established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remains certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Yeah, it'd be hard to believe that this game started off as like a complete fucking failure. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadows of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Goodbye, pretty lady. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to ask. I'll be nice. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if you just share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha and I can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Goodbye, pretty lady. May on Tinder. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, other pretty lady. There you are. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I've proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, and its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be brought in to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes. But the questions I ask are uncomfortable to some. The questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome any inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk with the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Bye-bye. If you have no objections, I mind to begin by speaking with Riel and Eliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Castrum Oriens. I don't know where the fuck that is. Can you believe it's been like 4 hours and I still haven't gone to the bathroom? Oh my god. This is new for me. What do you mean she's going crazy on the stream grind? Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, world record. Longest that I've gone without leaving for the bathroom. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riel will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Girls use the bathroom? I mean... maybe not for the reasons you may... that you may think. Its secrets happen in there. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I had hoped to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But then you gave us your trust instead. What else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale... well, I've always felt the Scions had something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe that there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. You've been emotionally scarred, I'll never forgive. I'm so sorry. Listen. It's not my fault, it's just the truth. Secrets happen in the bathroom. I never said what secrets, but secrets. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Luna, could you... Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? 'Cause Sataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we're all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. My litter box is in the bathroom, duh. Spell speed, direct hit, crit hit. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye-bye! Oops, not that one. Baby alligators are the best. Where'd that come from? Got that deal? Did you just buy the game? I'm gonna let you know now. The base game from level 1 through 50 is kind of slow. It sucks, but it's kind of slow. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Also, if you do plan on actually paying attention to the story and like not skipping through everything, you can get by and understanding the story, listening or watching just the voiced cutscenes. It's better if you watch all the cutscenes, but you can get by, and you don't have to read all of this either. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. You just like throwing baby onto dangerous animals? Baby polar bears. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Ffxiv. I will join you anon. Baby human, gross. There is a story. You don't have to pay attention to it if you don't want to. You can just skip everything. I personally like the story. My brother played this game for years. He still doesn't know the story because he didn't care. It's all up to you. Oh shit. My game crashed. You can be small in this game. You can be a Lalafell. You can pick your race. Now that since my game crashed, I'm gonna go BRB. I don't really have to pee that bad, but I'm gonna go pee, and I'm also gonna go refill my water. So I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back. What the hell are y'all talking about? Where'd I go? What are y'all discussing about? Is my BRB screen etchy? Look, it's abandoned child. This is abandoned child. Oops. This is her. I want to know a cool fact. Of course I came back. Did you think I was gonna leave you forever? In my own stream? Bananas, although shaped like boomerangs, do not return like boomerangs. Oh, it crashed again. Why is my game crashing? Oh, can you hear me drinking? I'm drinking, Yakult. But it's not Yakult brand. You like the Luna blip? Is what a sign? Sign of what? What? Oh, that I'm disconnecting. No, I want to finish. What does the Russian national anthem sound like? It's not a sign to sleep. It's only 10:41 p.m., okay? I got up at like noon today. I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. It's like choppy again though. Has my model been choppy this whole time? Fishing is not allowed? Why not? Fun fact, the biggest lemur was the size of a gorilla. Holy shit. Has my model been this choppy the whole time? Is this what I look like the whole time? Does that work? Oh shit. It's only 10 seconds? If you have a if you have the link, let me know. I can permit it. Okay. Oh, you got it. Are we listening to it right now? Also, good morning, Cinecat. Welcome back. We're about to listen to the Russian national. Oh my god, that's loud. You know, I can see why why that reminded you of that. I can understand it. No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one, Kane-sana, Senna, said that walking ones would be coming to little solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. It does sound victorious. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Communism chat? It's our chat. It's not my chat, it's our chat. Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian had sent an envoy who was due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough. But there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seeds here. Have you heard of the mashup of He's a Pirate and Skyrim titles theme? No, I have not. Really? I can see why they might want Scion to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Forchenalt Levelier. Your father? Well, now. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed there would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I gleaned from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Ffxiv, loath am I to cut our visit short. We must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Birds are woke. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Conjurer's Guild. Syndicate, you have courtship rituals? Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seed Seer and your friends are waiting within. Thank you. Will I be walking into a voiced cutscene? I sure hope so, because I can't fucking read. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. It's called wearing sweatpants. Are they gray sweatpants? Is that why? I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do whatever you set your heart to. Whatever your heart desires. Put your mind to it. I believe in you. Follow your heart. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Pretty flowers. Do you care where I link music in the Discord? No.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
Pulling these feathers onto myself was a bad idea. Just don't fly too close to the sun.
I am Fortunault Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Fortunault Leveilleur.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortunault, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has
Hello,
been
Father.
too long, Father. You look well.
Do I have a husbando in this game?
Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
Emmett Selk. But
She
he's
misses
dead.
you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
He died.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be
Oh my
reunited
goodness.
with my children at
Hello,
long
Nori.
last.
Thank you for the raid.
And I believe I also owe you thanks for
Hello,
the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
I can't type. I can't type. Seaweed raid.
All thanks we owe to him.
We playing
Short
Ghost of
days prior
Tsushima.
to the seventh umbral
Ooh.
calamity.
Thank you for following,
It was
Flutter.
your father's tireless
How was your
efforts
stream?
which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
How was your stream, Nori?
Were it not for him, our strength
Thank you
would have
for
been
following,
quite
Onion
spent
Arc.
by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large
Hello,
part his
Raiders.
achievement. He was a great man.
Thank you, Death Destroyer, for following. Thank you for hosting as well.
I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Let's pause this.
And my position remains unchanged.
Hello, Raiders. I'm Luna. I'm a stupid pink cat. Today I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Usually I stream Pokemon, but I would say I'm a variety streamer. Welcome, welcome. Also, you'll see today that I can't read either.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Nori, how was your stream? How'd it go? What did you do?
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us,
thank you for the head.
We would know.
Father,
I have a
you
degree
must ask
in
the Forum to
stupid.
reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now!
Listen, I've only taken online IQ tests. None of them are accurate.
I thought you knew better than
At
to
all.
raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Sad boy, is it your goal in life
now that
to
Eorzea has made fools
never call me a cat?
Have you forgotten
Every
why
animal
it was that I
that's
so
not
vehemently
cat.
opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
I look more like a fox? Oh, what am I supposed to say? Sure, better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. I don't really know what
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Did you just say
By
I'm dumb?
espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father!
How you
They
choose
just got
to live your lives
disowned.
is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fortuno, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
He came here to disown his children and that's it.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
They just got disowned. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for leaving for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi, and as for the rest... She's acting like it's his choice to be disowned. Yeah, kinda. Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I couldn't... Remember when I said I can't read? And as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Forshino who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. No, I said I can't read. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Who even needs him? True! Luna, has Master Forshino arrived yet? Yeah, and he disowned his fucking kids! Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Good night again, Cine Cat. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Forshino's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they're not as unconcerned about the Telephoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Charlian. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible while it is possible the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls on us alone to contend with the Telephoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlian intend to do if we fail? I don't know. Vibe by themselves as they always have done? Probably. Makes sense. Oh, shush. Ooh, that's a cute emote. It's okay, you don't have to talk at all if you don't want to. You okay? While Charlene's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? The ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Selfatol. You wanna message me on Discord? Drowsy? Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. And when did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Kurthus. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telephoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time is come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Okay. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Road One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell! If I could be the mascot of any brand, what would it be? Huh. It's a good question. I don't know. Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. If I was the mascot of like Foster Farm, do you think they would give me free hot wings? Because those are my favorite. That's my favorite food, is specifically the Foster Farm hot and spicy wings. If they would give me, if I could get free ones, then I would be the mascot of that brand. At once, my lady, let us away. Let us away. If I could get free hot wings for the rest of my life, I would be the mascot of Foster Farms. Oops. Free wings for life. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. I love. That was my favorite food. It's so much sodium. But it's my favorite food. It would seem Fordala here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Do I watch anime or like it? I haven't watched it in a while. I do like anime. I haven't watched it in a while though. I haven't watched any in a while. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Yeah. Yeah, I do like anime.
world! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Is he okay?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh no.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Poor dude.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse.
Alfino's like
Besides,
16.
I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
I believe in you too, Alfino.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
That's cute.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
This person is risking his life and he's just, I'm entrusting my dreams to you. I feel like I walked into the middle of a Lord of the Rings movie.
I shall,
I have
my
no idea
friend.
what's going on.
And we will meet again soon, I promise.
I don't even know how to, like, explain what's going on. To be quite honest with you, I don't remember what happened, like, just before I started playing today. Like, in the story.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got
Basically,
a pretty
we're
narrow
at
view
war
of what
with
it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
a neighboring country.
You think they're all
Grumpy
forged in the
Fordoa.
fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
You tell him.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
There's a story? Yes. There's a big story. You like her? You like the feisty ones? Are you into the feisty ones? You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Your first love was feisty. Will every love after also be feisty? Damn, sad boy, do you like Y'shtola better than you like me? Are you just here for Y'shtola? You don't care about
My fellow
me?
Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Your second love can be Fordola.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers.
Really good spelling,
compelling
Snake.
us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
Of course I care about you.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Snake, you silly danger noodle.
Be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Yeah, do you not
I'll
hear
do
all
what I
the
can
like
to cure the temper,
yelling,
but they'll have to
all
be
the fighting that's
incapacitated
going on?
first.
Have care, my friends. For none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
It's time to fight. I'm good at spelling, I'm just bad at touchscreen keyboards. It'd be like that. Is it time to fight? It should be. Yes. Duty commenced. What am I supposed to do? Defeat the Teleforoid troops. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. Something. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have been difficult to predict, even when poisoned to ambush. I can't fucking read that fast. They will not elude the science for long.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, the floor is wet. As the Scions spread out across the field, Alize and Graha take the fight to the Teleforoi. Defeat the enemy forces. What? How am I supposed to know what the fuck? Okay. Okay. We'll see.
Allow me.
Yeah, I'm playing as Alize. I don't know really what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons, you know?
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Oh god, wait. Oh goodness. Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. What am I supposed to do? What? Oh. Yeah, I get really focused because I'm bad at games, so I have to focus really hard. Fan Daniel. Yes? Do you see that? Yeah, Organization 13. The glyph. Yes, how worried should we be? Possibly very. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but in greater scale, far greater. The glyphs that Van Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Hi, Pot Roast Mutt. Thank you for stopping by. hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night. I don't know. It's night for me. I don't know what it is for you. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Sora is hiding. I don't know where, but he's hiding. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Oh yeah, isn't it like it's 11:30? It's 2:30 for you, right? You should go to sleep. Am I still? Oh, now I'm Urianger? Let's okay. Heal. And shield. Good night. It's 11:30:22.
I shall protect thee.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Can I heal it? Oh, I can. Spend my time healing that. Oh, I missed Tancred.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
Welcome back, Drowsy. Yay! Oriancha, I don't know how to tell you, bro. Your skirt is clipping through your legs. Am I gonna fight his allies here again? I probably Graha. Graha. I get to learn a new one. I get to be a cat boy. Let's see. What is he? Oh, he's a... Ah. Okay. What's our Thunder, Cure 2, Medic? Oh, sure. Break. Okay. Thunder, lightning over time, and restores MP. Okay.
You now.
Oh. I'm confused about this. Am I supposed to heal that instead of trying to do the thingies? Oh wait. Do I have to start from the beginning? I think I have to start from the beginning. I don't want to start from the beginning. Oh man. Oh, resume from midway. How much do I have to restart? I'm sorry, how much do I have to redo? Oh, is this just where it left off? No! Wait. It is where I left off. Oh, it is where I left off. Oh, thank God. I don't want to redo all of that.
Bruh.
Oh my God. We're good, we're good, we're good. Maybe this time I'm gonna try to heal the thingy instead of trying to kill the other the little thingies. Oh, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. It's just for this one, like, thing. You can't just play as Graha. Okay, is this what I'm supposed to do?
I have you now.
Did we do it? Is that what I was supposed to do? Yes. Oh no, I'm flying. Oh shit. I need to be doing all that. Yo, Alice, do you need help? That was rude. Oh shit! That's not what I meant to press. I did break. Oh, do I need to stop these? I see. Oh man. Did it die? It didn't say duty failed, so it died. Hey! Oh, am I fighting with them now? I get to finally fight as myself? Oh, look how cute I am. I didn't hear it, so I thought it didn't go. Oh shit. I see. I went to the wrong side. Fuck. Why am I so bad at games? We get to skip. I would like to skip. I wonder if I could give one of them dance partner. I can. Oh, it's in the middle.
Fight on!
So angry. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Fuck. Oh, I see. he going now? Oh. Again. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That works too.
Will not be outdone. He did! Yay! Hello? How long is this loading screen gonna take? Thank you. That's so awkward. They just left me behind! The keycaps are nice. I like it. I like the profile. And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
It's cause I'm the fucking best, duh.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
He's such a piss baby. Yeah, see, you get it. Bro, I thought that was Ardbert. He's just a dude.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Angie Alfie.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
It's the Moon cult. We're the Moon cult.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
The Fox Moon?
I should have been quicker.
What do you mean by the Fox Moon?
I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Who's the Fox Moon?
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Isn't that right? One battle at a time. We'll get there. Don't worry about it, I'll... I'm not Fox. I'm not Fox, I'm Cat. Ian is so pretty. It's the moon. We're going to the moon for Endwalker. It's the moon. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. We have finished! It's been 6 hours! The only way you're a fox would be if you were the brave fox to my solid snake. That would mean I have to fight you and watch you die, so don't do that. We're done! While we watch this, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. And next time we get to start Pokemon Coliseum. Yay! What is Lampert doing? Why is he in just chatting? Oh, he's rigging. Ooh. Okay. Should we go to Fire Emblem Three Houses? Quachi is streaming Fire Emblem Three Houses. Lampert is rigging his model. Steve's already there. I can take you to another Final Fantasy stream. Was I there the day Rilu rated H1? No. I was not. Why? What happened? I'm gonna raid Lampert because I'm gonna hang out in there after anyway. I don't know how long these credits are, but I'm gonna start the raid. Please be nice to Lampert. He is wonderful. Oh, yeah. I get that. Please be nice to Lampert. He is wonderful. Thanks for watching. Next time we will start Pokemon Coliseum. I will still be asking for nicknames in the chat. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, assault the chat. Yeah. Exactly. I'm so glad you understand. Go for the bulb. He's a lamp. Go for the bulb. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Bye bye.